Excellent. Well, let's hope that everything is working. And even if it isn't, people might tell me. Look, we need more steel. So noisy. Ouch. Hey, real kid, how's it going? Been a minute. Things are going well for me. I have done a little bit of playing off stream because I didn't feel great, but I still wanted to play. But now I feel bad for playing when I wasn't feeling great. I don't know. Things happen. But I'm still alive in my hardcore world. I'm still happy. Things are going well. Um, I've actually made it into LV, and I'm trying to get onto a better fuel. So that's the plan right now. Let me know if these machines are like way too much. I hope they're not, but I have my concerns because they're a bit on my ears. Hey, can't complain. Trying to get the beta version running and getting an error. But hey, offline player, you're kicking butt. Let us know what you've done. Better. I am feeling better. What's going on with the beta version of New Horizons? It should just, I mean, I hope it just works. Of course, nothing ever just works. In a big way, wow. I'm gonna have to leave it open as soon as I can. When it comes to you and technology, nothing ever just works. Oh. Did you download one of the dailies? Did you put it into a good launcher like Prism? Are you using Java 17? Yeah, I'm gonna actually do this. Because, oh my. Am I understandable now? I haven't used AT Launcher. I've used Prism a lot, and I like Prism. But I've heard AT Launcher is just fine, so I don't know anything wrong with it, so to speak. Okay. But I need to further upgrade steel production because there just isn't enough steel to make all the machines I want. If you see the glowing oil A over there, that's where I want to get oil from and use to make power. But in order to do so, I need machines. I've started getting them ready. I need more power. I've got one of the basic combustion generators made. I need 4 more. It should be silly and fun. But in order to get those, I need more steel. In order to get more steel, I need more, you know, everything. And I'm pretty much out of steam. No, I'm just trying to get out of early ages quickly. In my main world, or what I'm calling my main world right now, I'm in IV, and I miss being in IV, so I suppose I'm kind of rushing, which may not be the best, but by the same token, it's probably not the worst. Grab those, put those in there. Probably should disable this guy temporarily. And go back to using the lathe. But Steam requires a lot of infrastructure that you don't use later on. So I don't want to build infrastructure to take it down. I want to build things that I'm going to keep using, essentially. So, not a lot of early game stuff. I mean, bees, of course. They're going to be used for forever. But that's about all that's really going to go forward well, I suspect. Guys away. Oh, I need to empty my bags. Just went on a brick run because I was really quite low on bricks. Actually, there's a key for this now. What is it? Um, is it inventories? Drop off, G. There you go. Just walk up to things and press G. And things get put away. I think I had to pick G, so, you know, your mileage may vary. Is there no leather in here? Leather in here. Okay, got it that time. More. Got not much. Yeah, I hope you have a lot of luck with that. Be sure to use the newer versions of Java. I really, really, really like the newer versions of Java. Java 17 is the one I use. People have tried other ones and they've said that the newest versions are like not as great. So that's too bad. Apparently 22 or 21 or something like that is kind of buggy. What I think happened is the devs for GTNH optimized for 17 and they haven't like re-optimized since then. What can you do with a bed? You can make a coffin. You can... a bed go into a gun. Oh, weird. But hey, beds go into guns, so let's keep it. I don't know that I'll ever build a gun, but maybe I will. Bags, right? Yep. And back to sorting out more steel. Which... pick up the brick dust. Then combine that with clay. Clay, that's stone. Clay. I need more clay dust. Don't have any clay dust over there. Have any in the to be ground down? Yes, there's 50. Goes grinding. I'm gonna need more clay, I suspect. So that means grabbing some of these guys. These can become clay dust, right? Takes 4 balls and a mortar. If you combine them first. Okay. So you can combine them with the little water and get them done quicker. Grab some water. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mortar. That should get us over the 64 with the 50 we already have. Yep. Then do these just mix like that? Yes. And then these guys go in the compressor to make bricks. Was bricks that I ran? Yeah, I ran out of bricks. I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe. I out of something else. What was I out of? Like, 11. Grayish dust. That's calcite. Calcite was what I need to work on. Calcite? I did calcite. Taking care of myself, I just didn't have a clue. I have enough steam to do a little bit of calcite crushing? I think so. Instead of using hammers. Tink, 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 tink. Everybody loves the tink, tink, tink. Past you has helped you on the picture. Yes. Well, last night before I went to bed, last night before I got asked for help on a server that I occasionally join to help people on, I got a bunch of stuff ready, and then I got a, hey, come help us, our benzene is almost empty. So I left this world and went and helped them with that stuff. So it meant that I wasn't not real sure what I did last here, essentially. Done with calcite yet? Nope. Back in 42. But yeah, I went mining for calcite recently, and then once I went mining, I put it into the macerators because then you double it. And then I stuck it in there just now. But I'd forgotten where I was on the fire bricks. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. He's so noisy. Trying to look at the bars and like get it so you guys can hear it without being like abused by it. If that makes sense. I hope. Nice. Yeah, I also enjoy the tink 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 for it's like the best rock and roll ever, right? Or maybe we should just call it heavy metal. I really should finish building this wall and digging that down so that the wall is tall enough that it covers that. I should build the wall over there too. But I haven't had to use the escape tunnel in long enough that I've forgotten to think about it. Or maybe forgotten to think about it's the wrong thing. I've been ignoring it because I don't want to think about it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Up the calcite. The iron, or not iron, steel that I've got going. Steel away. Wait. Out of room for more steel. That's a positive thing. Almost the wait, that's gonna be, that's gonna grow. Not gonna grow right this second. Now the question is, if I get androdite. I don't need androdite. I don't want androdite, and I'm not gonna worry about androdite right now. We're just going to do this the cheesy, fast way. Alright, we have some calcite. Let's hope that that's actually what we needed. So, buckets. Water. Let's start with one for now. Oh, we have one on us, so we don't even need more water. Just build one. What are we missing? We're not missing anything. Alright, so 10 fire bricks. Have these somewhere? Yes. 10 more fire bricks. Which will require, what is that? A bucket plus 10 water buckets? Something like that. Get those away. And make the fire bricks. Okay, what just didn't happen? Missing items. Oh. We are out of... We're out of the bricks. Okay. We're making them, so... It makes sense that we'd be out, right? Oh no. Alright, sort that. Water away. Buckets away. Read chat. Oh yeah. Now there's some good tunes. Too bad I don't have the ability and license and all the other jazz to be able to do that kind of stuff. Alright, how many bricks will I need to make these? Yeah. Doesn't tell me. I need 48. How many do I have? I have 40. Nope, that's not 48. That's 48. That's wrought iron. Wrought iron doesn't count. These do 16 items each. These are my stolen furnaces. I haven't made a single furnace. Well, I guess that's not true. I made the iron furnaces for this. But I haven't made these furnaces because these are all stolen from villages. I'm a dirty thief. That's the wrong food. This is the right food. These are what I was eating. I must have forgotten what oh, it saves times to steal from villages as opposed to building it yourself. Absolutely true. Because you gotta mine cobblestone and flint, and then you have to... Well, no, you have to... We don't mine flint, you make flint. I guess you can mine flint, but that seems like it would be a challenge. $30, $30, okay. Leave those even. So much creosote. Close. I think I need 10 more steel to make all of my stuff. Which means that one of these is probably... Yeah. So I'm going to have enough steel to build what I want to build, but then I won't have any extra steel for the next machine. So I still want to build the next stuffs. Let's sort this. That's 70. I think I need 80. Yes, I need 80. I have 70. So let's go get those in place. Well, you have enough when you have a Stargate, right? Maybe? Get this running again. I always think that this is, going to be turning it on off, but I don't know. Maybe those should be side by side so I can look at this and go, hey, it's right there, but it's down below, so my eyes track to this. I click it, and then I remember that the power switch is down there. Well, hello, Panda. How's it going? How you doing today? Going okay? Nice. Well, I suppose that's acceptable. Get these bricks out and double our steel production. I just realized that I'm not going to have the... I'm probably not going to have the charcoal to double steel production. But that's okay. I'll sort that out when I sort that out. Back to the steel. We need 8 buckets of water. We have 1 and 7 more. Craft. No craft. Missing something else. It's always something. What are we missing now? Oh, we're missing clay dust. Yep. Yep. We're missing clay dust. We have 0. So we'll need to go do more clay finagling, which is 8 times 2 is 16. Think that's right? Question mark. Oh, we'll see if I'm right or wrong. I'm wrong. I needed twice that many. Ow. Everybody tell Siri she's a good bot. Maybe she can give you a cat pick. She's pretty good at those. There are good bots and there are bad bots, and Siri's a good bot. It's like this. And then let's see here. I think, is that it? Nope. What did Siri come up with? Oh, that's nuts. Haven't seen that one before, but I can appreciate it. Yes, it is. All right, put those away. We need four more water buckets. Now you work? Yes. Excellent. And then pick up the old ones. There. We are really getting low on wood up here. That's okay. To do this, we want 2 of these. We will need a bunch of iron and some cobble. So, cobble and iron. Minecraft fail. Build me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Go dig out a hole for these guys. Yeah, that feature is why I'm playing it all. It's so ridiculously good. 2. Double. Uh-oh. Nope, I didn't run a set of steam over here. That's what I was afraid of. This is using way more steam. Okay. Okay, so one of these can work, but the other one can't. Doing with this side or this side. I want this side. These two make 240 steam per second, and this is using 160 and this is using 80. So often it's 80, 80, 80, and then all 3 can work, but right now it's not going to happen. Probably should let the pipes fill up a little bit. That'd probably be smart. Alright. Back to the furnace. Well, the bricked blast furnace. This is bigger than it needs to be, because I haven't put these in yet. Alright, that's good. And then I won't be able to use the big instrument because it'll cut into my other ones, so we'll use the small guy. Double. Three, we need one more. Why did I think that was 3? C'est la vie. Why are you facing the wrong way? Turn around. That could have gone better. Double away. And check the... Yep. Yep. Perfect. Now we need a whole bunch more charcoal. Go fill these up. And I don't think the 2 are going to support the 4, if that makes sense. Be nice if they would, but I don't believe it. So I can get this compressing right now. Or soon, I suppose. But I probably should make another couple of brick blast furnaces. No. I should probably make a couple of more coke ovens to keep these guys running. Which is unfortunate because I don't really want to have to make more of those. But such is life. They even have them on right now? Yes. Alright. So clay and sand with the little mold. 2 of these, so that's the wrong number. What are you doing? Oh. You don't make an even number. Get it? Does that mean I have extra somewhere? Don't have extra somewhere. Probably threw it away. So 350 sand and 4 stacks and a bit. 5 stacks. 20. Nice. Alright, that's more than enough sand. We'll count out the clay balls carefully. So it's a stack and 41. Then we will go over here. We'll break out the recipe. This. That. Okay. One of these. Just go ahead and abuse a blank pattern, right? So I'm going to take it that you got into the game and that you are lost in your own little world, which is perfect. I hope you're having a blast. Balance, and yes. These have to be cooked, right? Put the sand away. Grab something to eat. Lizard? Why are you eating lizards, Panda? That's weird. Actually, I suspect that's not what you actually mean, but it is funny. Putting a form away. That's not where he goes. Yes, we are, Aegean. Welcome in. Nice to see you. What? Yeah, lizard, I suppose. I don't understand, but that's not all that surprising. Um 12, we don't have 12. Can you post a link? You can't post a link, uh, but you can send a link to me and I can review it and then post it if I find it to not be a problem. Um, there are too many actors on the site that would be not good if we just allowed all links all the time, I think. That just might be me being overly careful. But if you private message it to me, I'll take a look at it here in a second and we'll see what we get. I like these when they're balanced, but oh well. Oh, I can still balance it. I'm just being silly to think I can't. Because I can do one of these. Ooh, are we out of stuff to cook? That's nice. Alright. Do I have a private message? Would tell me, right? Don't see a private message. But I checked. Ooh, lots of stuff cooked down. This is pretty. You get back into smelting, clearly. Oh, you click on my name and you click message. So click on my name, click whisper, etc., etc., etc. There, it worked. Okay. Click. Well, it's weird, but I don't see a problem with it, so I will paste it. That being said, it's... I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna go with strange, and that's all I'm gonna go on that. East Strange. It's from a movie. I'm not surprised it's from a movie. It does seem like that would not be a particularly exceptional movie in my opinion. Now, maybe I'm just being a snob there and I can feel bad about it, but not that bad. Unmute me then, or not. I mean, your choice. You don't have to hear me if you don't wanna. Or did you mute the lizard? Because if you muted the lizard, that's fine. I can 100% see muting the lizard. That would be normal as far as I'm concerned. Iron, right? Yes. I think that was from Whispered to You? Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I was back in time. Apologies. Hurry up, you. Actually, we have enough fire bricks. We don't need to make that anymore, but I'm going to want to expand that even further, so it's not enough, but it is enough for now. I need to set up a creosote-powered compressor that automatically pulls creosote from here and the charcoal and compresses it for me. That would be smart. Which means it's not going to happen anytime soon. Alright. The steel should be done. Let's verify that steam isn't going bonkers. Okay, wait, no. Is that going up or down? Okay, it's going up. I think. I could be wrong. I suppose more I hope. Right. Now, that should be everything I need to make this. Nope. I'm missing the wrought iron plates. Which reminds me I need to buy wrought iron plates. And cables. I need to remember to do this, and I always am horrible at remembering. This is not the quest I wanted. I wanted coins. Okay, wrought iron plates. Detect. Claim. Back. And where'd my mouse go? There it is. Detect. Claim. Back. Put all those guys away. Put the coins away. Sort the coins. And remember to pick back up the wrought iron because we just had a bit of a brain fart. Actually want to take them and roll them out. The plates. Did you finish your previous world? I am playing with the 2.8 thing. I have not finished my previous world. If you want to see my previous world, we can do that. I'm in a bit of a bind where I am having difficulty expanding power. And I want to expand power because the lava power I'm doing right now isn't very effective because it keeps, like, stalling. My Everburn urns burn out, essentially, which is highly aggravating. And, Aegean, this feature right here is why I really wanted to play this version. Watch carefully. I've got all these components. They're in here, but they're not all made. So I don't know what's made and what's not made. But it doesn't matter because this has detected that it's got them all. So click a button, and it does the it did the thing. The thing did the thing. It made the things, it made the other things, it made the other things, and it just made the things. Yeah. I'm not in nightlies, I'm in a daily from the 21st? I think it was the 23rd, but I think I'm wrong on the 23rd. Let me check the date. Is there a way to check in game? Does it tell you what version you're on? Maybe F3? No. That just says how the version up there does it. I won't go into the main menu because the main menu has copyrighted music and I try to be very careful about that. Um, they really should put it right there underneath the Forge mod loader or something, or maybe above Angelica or something. It'd be super nice. Oh, there you go. What version of Gregtech? Um, that that's a number. Doesn't have a date. But I can just look at my download date, which is what I'm going to do. That is, yeah, the 21st. I wanted to think it was the 23rd for some reason, but it's actually the 21st. And with these, I can, like, go into the oil age for real, for real. I'm going to need water. And I don't have that yet. I'm going to need a little pump for water. I don't have that yet. But I can hand feed those for now. Oh. Quest? What quest? This quest. Why would I want one circuit? Maybe it's worth it, but I don't know. But those cells will be nice for doing oil processing, so I'll take those. Alright, I need the fuel to prime things. I need empty cells. I need my hydrogen to prime things. And I'm going to need some water. You played around with UA2. I don't know what that is, so I'm looking forward to upgrading, though I'm in the crib buffer era now, so it's a lot of his mood right now. Crib buffer era. I apologize. I must be having a dumb. A big, big dumb. Is Universal Automation 2 a pack, I'm gonna guess? And is NEI autocrafting something that's going on in the wider world? Because that's pretty slick. AKA using restriction cards and cells. Restriction cards. Why did I bookmark this? Oil low 1. Is it good humidity? No. This is not what I was expecting. You can have the exact amount of... Oh no. I'm going to mute the game so that we don't have any possibilities of bad things. We're going to try to get back in. Well, I am playing in a daily build, so I'm not too shocked by this personally. I was thinking that that bookmark would correspond with oil A. I don't even remember bookmarking that other thing. But clearly I did, because Dane Bramage is a thing. But the game is back, so we're happy. Alright. So... I want to build a little platform. I think a little bit higher up. Yeah. Up here. That works. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hopefully that's good. Set home LV. Incoming ad break. Oh no, it's been an hour since I started. Wow. That has really gone by quickly, in my opinion. So during the ad, I will take a break. I hope everybody else takes a break to do some self-care. I won't be here talking, so you won't miss anything. The break starts in about 2.5 minutes, it looks like. Like I said, I will take a break when it starts, not right this second. And it might be a minute or 3 before I get back after the end of the ad break, because once you get up from the computer, people might say hi to you, and etc., etc., etc. But we got to continue building this platform. We need stuff. Transform the stuff. And make the stuff glowy. Can't sleep on glow stuff, so we'll leave some for sleeping area. Ow! These things are so bizarre. Ad break starts in 36 seconds. So I don't think that number is actually accurate. It'll probably be another minute after that or some silliness. But once the ad break starts, I encourage you to go take care of yourself by getting some water, go say hi to somebody, go grab a snack. Take care of yourself in some way. I don't know. See how your buddies are doing. I don't know. Say hi to the roommate. Say hi to the spouse. Who knows? Mess up your placement of blocks because you're looking at chat instead of looking at what you're doing. You know, the normal, right? Enjoy the Minecraft music. Until the terrible ad comes on. Wish there was a way to bet on what ad you get. Gamify ads. So there's something enjoyable about them. And no, I didn't chunk align this or anything like that intentionally. So if it is, it'll be very strange. Just lined it up with the oil well. There goes the ad. I'm going to take a break. Let's do this. Ad. Please take a few minutes for self-care. I'm doing the same. See you after. In about 3. Ad break is finishing now. Or maybe a minute ago. Whichever it was. I just was looking at chat, and I was thinking, because I wasn't thinking earlier, clearly. Ajeen, if you want me to show off my other world, I will launch it up and start it. I can do that in the background, so let me know. If it's not something you're worried about, then I'll just keep working on this one. Well, no, I I still have fun in that world. I just haven't been playing it nearly. I fall. Nearly like I was, because there's a new version. It's hardcore. I wasn't thinking I would live this long, honestly. Oh, how I want to do the corner. I'll have to get back to that in my thoughts. Okay. I'll get that launched. 2 seconds. That one. Launch. Okay. It's loading in the background. Give it a minute or 3 and we'll go look at it things. I decided to jump on top of chat, so let me put it on the behind. Hey, Avex. Good morning to you. How are you? Well, it's evening here, but good morning. How's things going on down there? Is your chill months finally warming up a little bit? Because our warm months are chilling down a little bit. Unseasonably so, I would say. I think I want... unglowy blocks now. And I'll put more glow blocks as ceiling. Probably enough. Yep. Have you seen the new version, Vex? Well, I hope it's comfortably up and down. That's not always the case, but I hope for your sake it is. And the old version has loaded. So we will pause this. I will go do the OBS thing to sort out how to make it work. That one. Yes. Okay. And minimize? No. Yes. Okay. Then why is it not showing up over here? There it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh, no, wait. Yes, that is it. Get the volume sorted. Go into the wrong place and the right place. What? Is server broken? I'm taking a look to see if my server is actually running. Says it is. Okay, what have I done? Two three zero. That is correct. Verify the server properties. Oh. Okay. Apparently, I don't know what I'm up to. All right. It's a private IP, so you guys can't get to it. Let's read what happened here. Update again. Temperatures bouncing between winter pajamas are too hot for this in my house. Oh no. I'm sorry, Vex. That stinks. All right. Let's get the potions down. Let's fill the potions up. And then we'll show things off. So this is the latest thing I was working on. This actually makes power. This over here makes more power, actually. And I'm going to be trying to increase the amount of power this makes at some point soon. I'm also thinking about going into vac nukes. But I'm not sure I want to do that. That looks complicated. Okay, it's not that complicated. It all is based on the fact that we need carbon to make power. So we grow carbon here. This makes Swede. Swede is a very, very, very fast, prolific plant at making stuff. It makes sugar and sugarcane. I believe this converts the sugarcane into sugar. Thank you, Vex. This converts the sugar into charcoal. Well, do I have... It'd probably be simpler just to look at the process, but I don't have it outlined right now. So let's go stand on top of a building in case our flight potion runs out. Because we are above the void, and there's nothing underneath of us except for death. And then we'll go... This is the end result. This recipe right here. This is made from this recipe. We'll click the button to sort them. Hydrogen comes from that recipe. And carbon comes from an electrolyzer recipe. Not the multi, that's the multi. The wrong, there it is. Charcoal dust. Charcoal dust comes from the ICO. There's the ICO. This recipe here. I avoid the water, so I'm not even going to bookmark it. Sugar comes from a macerator recipe. This comes from Swede. This comes from Swede, but those aren't going to be bookmarkable. Then hydrogen. We'll put this to the same level as this hydrogen. The carbon comes from a no, carbon. Also comes from multi-electrolyzer. Potassium, CO2, oxygen, that recipe. This gets electrolyzed into these things. Was there anything else? Oh, distilled water. Anything else? I think that's everything. So there are some multiple machines here, but essentially what we have going is we distill water, which happens there and there. We make oxygen gas, which we then void a lot of because we have extra. Why no floors? Because floors are complicated and take time and were irritating to me because I kept having to brake. How much power does this generate? This line over here can power 5 of these continuously. And 5 of these continuously will put out do we have any room for power storage? No, we don't. Do we have room over here for power and power storage? I'm hopeful one of these is kind of empty, because then I can turn it on. Nope. What about you? Okay, here we are. Okay, everything is too full, but one of these makes approximately 64 amps of EV. It's like 63 and 3/4 amps. So with this setup powering 5 of those, it's almost 300 amps of EV. What rotor material? HSSE. I need to get some brain space tape because he is not happy. The rest of them not happy? No, the rest of them are fine. So the 300 amps EV or 600,000 EU per tick. This, on the other hand, makes nitrobenzene and couldn't keep up with 1, which was a bit upsetting. So that's why I went looking for something better than nitrobenzene. And so I came up with biogas, and it is a bit complicated. It does have a lot of machines. I don't think there's actually enough machines to do the full 5 of them right now. I think I need a couple more LCRs is what I remember. But like I said, I was trying to expand power, and I haven't really done that yet because my old power was not working the way I wanted. This is here just for speed. I don't really use it that much. This is back to the older base. The older base is very noisy. We need to mute that. Go over and fix it. Out of here. That's going to have turned off so we can put the noise back on. Yes. Let's see here. Everything's going to be broken because things have been automated. You're fine. You want to repair. More down this line is going to want repairs because lots of things are just going. But this setup over here actually caused a substantial amount of lag. And when I looked into it on the wiki, it basically said I have way too many machines in too few chunks. You can have tons and tons of machines as long as they're not concentrated. So that's the next thing to do, is to deconcentrate machines. I like processing arrays. Processing arrays are amazing. And don't worry, this world won't be upgraded, so it's not like they're going to have problems. Okay, let's verify that everything is taken care of. Yep, that's turned off. Okay, everything is... No, everything is not. I haven't looked at a few things. You never got to play with them? Well, you can still download an older version and play with them if you want. I'm not saying you have to, or you should, but you can. But this is the old power setup. It was vastly more of a challenge to set up. It was vastly more of a challenge to make happy. And the worst thing is, these, the source of lava, the source of all happiness for my power, they just turn off randomly. And I don't know why. And nothing explains why. So I'm moving away from it. But this is the primary base right now, and I need to rip all this out and put it on the new meta. I was gonna do floors, and I built stuff to do floors with. I even built some stuff to do chunk loading and other things, but I ended up tearing up the floors and rebuilding them, and tearing them up and rebuilding them, and tearing them up and rebuilding them, and tearing them up and rebuilding them, and it just annoyed the snot out of me. You remember someone saying the code of the Everburn was a copy of the Everfull urn instead of inherited code, aka it's quite messy. I believe it. I don't know. What power tier? This is in IV. So I was going to move all my machines into this area, but I was tearing the floor apart to put a machine in to tear the floor, to rebuild the floor, and I just kind of burned out on rebuilding things. So I stopped building the underfloor, and I just kind of gave up and ripped it all out. So all the stuff that was here, all the infrastructure, all of the... I mean, there was an ME system over here for a subnet. I just tore it all out. The only thing left is, you know, a little bit of storage. Thank you. This is a little tiny ME system for seeds. These are some farms that I was going to use for various things, but stopped. I don't ever have the ability to have a matter manipulator in this world. This world is forever 2.3.0. My other world will have matter manipulator, and I look forward to it if I make it that far. But I can make about 300 KEU per tick here on a good day. Let's turn things on. Actually, there's a button for that right here. So push the button, and then all of these start spinning. And start making power. It's actually really nice, except And instead of seeing 300k, I'm going to see some number underneath the 300k, and I'm going to have to come over here and fix these to get the 300k again. But this makes about 64 amps, this makes about 50 amps, this makes like 120 amps or something, I don't know. It's all kind of a mess. We can go look at the what's happening over here. 290. Yeah, we're not getting to 300, but if we go over here and we do our maintenance, we look at which ones of these are not ticking up and down. For example, this one right here, not ticking up and down. Now we need to put some things in our inventory so we can do this easier. Not ticking up and down. That one's ticking up and down. This one's not. This one is. So most of them are going to be working, but some of them are going to be busted. And of course, it's got a buffer of lava to burn through on one side, so one side looks good even when it's not. For a while. See, this burn. It's burnt out. Synteviz comes through this, and this is kept happy with recharging bees. So I've got tons of Synteviz coming. As far as I know, there's plenty of Synteviz. I don't even know how to measure Synteviz. But it doesn't stop working when it's drawing lava. It stops working when it's not drawing lava. So I'm pretty sure that the urns just are having failures. Because it's when they're turned off that they stop. Okay, so all of that side's working. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at teeny tiny numbers. It'll just be a minute. Side looks like it's not too bad. Oh, spoke too soon. Okay, so all of them are now powered, which means if we go back over here and we look, we're going to be bumping over 300k. So directly from the node, I've seen people use relays and fix the urns by breaking and replacing the relay. I'm going to fix it by just not using it anymore in the future. But that does make sense. What's so bizarre in my mind is the Synteviz over here for this guy doesn't seem to break. For this guy, doesn't seem to break. To charge the arcane crafting terminal doesn't seem to break. It's those urns that just they putz out. They burn out. And when I figured this out, I was like so bummed. It was like, oh, I have to like refactor how I'm going to do power. I had planned on doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was planning on having 10 of these in a nice little row here, all powered by lava. And I think there's a planet I can go suck lava off of somewhere, maybe. Ergon Energy? I don't know the reference, but that's the name of this. That is the name of this multi-block. When you probe it, that's what this thing's called. I still haven't been to Mars, but maybe I can get that from. Maybe I can go back to lava like I want once I get to Ross. I don't know. But no, this multi-block is an Ergon Energy District substation. That's its actual name. I don't know what that reference is. You want to enlighten us, Vex? Really? That's fun. I wonder if the guy who coded these in is from around there. That's pretty cool, actually. Uh, I want to open... What is going on? What? There's two of them. Okay. Good. But no, that's... that's what they're called in here, Vex, so that's... that they're going to be the same thing in your game, I'm sure. If you put a nuclear control panel on a power substation or a power station, this is what they tell you. It's kind of funny that that's the case. I have no idea. But yeah, I've been kind of avoiding this world because I need to create power so I can do all of these other things. So I can have all these other things working. Ruthenium and rhodium. Always break. So I even got my plat line going. Wow. That's a big company. Water and power indeed. So I finished plat line. I was starting to go on to do something else. I was realizing that I was running low on energy. And I was thinking about adding another one of these when I found out that, oh my goodness, I'm really not making the power I should. And it really is a bit of complication to get these running because this is 16 individual multi-blocks over here, and that's a lot. And then because the steam output of these has to go into one of, this other one to get more energy out of it, I'm doing some weird finagling here that I figured out that I've since figured out a better way, but I'm not going to go back and redo it. And it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of grumpy. Here's a thought of a thought. You guys are into New Horizons. So am I. I need to go to my disco. I'm gonna go get a link to a thing that I found out about from Evan Gill. What are you doing, computer? I say start Discord, start Discord. Make sure this link still works normally so that it's not... I'm not telling you to do something that doesn't make sense. Okay, yes. Cancel. Here is a very detailed explanation of how that power that I'm going to try to make works. It's also a really impressive calculator. I like it a lot. I don't think I have the tiers quite set right in this calculator. but I think everything else is pretty much set up correctly. Back to chat. Yep, yes, it is very handy. So that's essentially the power setup that I'm trying to go for over here. And yes, getting the applied energistics link ups to work the way I want was something that I spent a bit of time on, but I really appreciate the way it looks. Um, the only controller that exists beyond that direction is this guy, and I don't even know that I really need it. Find out what it's actually using. Okay, so I do need it. I'm using, what is that, 28 channels? But this network over here, there's no controllers because I break it up. And for example, this network just ends feeding sugar into this. Or charcoal dust, sorry. Hey, you ducky. And no, people ask me to show off the other world. So I'm showing off the other world. And in not day 5, stream 5. There was billions of days otherwise. In fact, if I look, because I'm curious now, server time, just over 3,000 hours. What is the source? A greenhouse with a seed? Yes, a greenhouse with a seed. Except for it's more than a seed, it's, stacks of seeds. I found IC2 crops to be just a waste in this machine. So we've got Swede, 4 stacks of Swede. And it's running on IV power, 3 IV hatches, and that's coming from, what is it, 24 amps of EV. So when this is running, it pulls a lot of power, but it doesn't run very often. It really quickly buffers up. Thing. This has 346 sugar hiding in it. And then this has a further... Actually, this has no sugar hiding in it. But we've got 575 charcoal dust hiding in there, and 321 carbon hiding in there, and so forth and so forth. And then this setup is replicated here. This is basically like the bootstrap one, and this one powers the next ones. You don't need to make a greenhouse for each one. I think a greenhouse is probably going to power at least 2 of those setups. More sugar, more charcoal, and more carbon. But I'm going to need to finish putting in the chemical reactors here. Essentially, I need to build this over this direction some more and put the rest of the chemical reactors in, because I don't have anywhere near the chemical reactors enough to support the rest of the machines. Essentially, I need to follow the calculator's instructions, which I've not been willing to do because I've been playing in other versions of the game. And then this is a algae-based nitrobenzene line, which I just hate. I'm really, really terrible. I've got 50 million buckets or 50 million liters of nitrobenzene and I don't want to use it. But I think that greenhouse can probably run um, the calculator's entire line, probably two of them. This makes Swede so fast and it never runs. So, I don't know. I'm sure someone knows how to do that math. It's not me, though. So, disconnect from this. And let's go back to the other world where I was doing stuff. And I know you guys aren't in it yet. I'm looking at getting that set up. I think you're in there now. Uh, Back to a lot lower tier power. A lot lower tier power. And no flight. Oh my goodness. You missed everything. Alright, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. As soon as I get to the end of the line, I will read whatever chat message just happened. I apologize for concentrating on what I'm doing. And I went too far. This is the actual, what the stream says. This is 2.8 beta 1 daily on the 21st. So yeah, the other one is a 230 world, 230. So quite old version of Gregtech New Horizons that I've been playing since August of 2023. I'm almost out. I am almost out. That's too bad. I'm out. Also, hey Jay, how's it going? I need more wood. And yes, in my 230 world, I don't use things like home, but in my new beta world, I am. I'm being a cheater, weeder, pumpkin eater. Someone's got me spoiled on it. Although I don't need to name names, he knows who he is. If you play New Horizons, you'll know that you need to build a roof first. Even if you don't know it the first time you play. Been wanting to get back into playing New Horizons, but they just updated Super Symmetry a lot. You're loving the expanded chemical lines that New Horizons doesn't have. I don't know Super Symmetry, but I'm very happy you're having a good time. That is what is important. Well, and a lot of the stuff in New Horizons is like Magitech or Magic Tech or something along those lines. So it's not, real tech, although quite a bit of it is real tech, which is fun, fancy. It's been out for a while. Um, I am just I am very very much enamored with New Horizons. So I'm probably going to play it until either I beat it, which I don't know if is ever going to happen. I get burned out, which hasn't happened yet, and I'm very happy about that. And now I'm reaching behind me and knocking on some wood because I don't want it to happen. And maybe I'll play other packs in the future. It's just going to be a long time, I imagine. Um, I agree, Vex. I have a constant reminder in my old world to put up a roof first. It's something that bothers me quite a bit. And so maybe I'll remember to do it right the next time, and the next time, and the next time after that, too. How is Steam doing? That is a good question. Building up, we're at 600,000, so it's not built up yet. Pure tech, no magic. So it doesn't have the quality of life things that New Horizons has. That's okay, but I would miss a lot of them, I think. Although I don't think I'm going to go into magic until I have um, an ME system in this world. I'm being lazy, I maybe? A weird tree? It gets rough around IV to LUV in New Horizons. I definitely need to take breaks to keep me from getting to hate it. Um, yeah, I can see that. I'm in IV and I've got a power issue, and it's kind of got me. I don't know if upset's the right word, but certainly um, disappointed in how it's not working the way I want. Thought that would work. Now, floating platform or no floating platform is the question. I think no floating platform is the answer. I think floating platform is bad. And this is why I capped the oil well, because otherwise I just would have jumped into it, and that would have been, if not the end of the run, is certainly a challenge. But I know my limitations, so I put a piece of grass on top of it. Well, dirt anyway. So people that aren't playing in 2.3 and then 2.8 without any intervening versions where they paid attention, do you know if aluminum ore berries are something in your version of New Horizons? Because in 2.8, the quest that used to give aluminum ore berries in 2.3 no longer gives aluminum ore berries. In fact, no quest gives aluminum ore berries in 2.8 beta 1. Which is kind of disappointing because I was hoping to use ore berries to not have to go places to deal with aluminum. But that is not going to be the case for... They've changed it. Waypoint's in the wrong spot. Teams of people would abuse quest rewards to skip progression? How would ore berries do that? In 2.3 you could literally buy ore berries with coins if you wanted to. And the amount of aluminum you need, it's like you really need the farms if you want to do anything useful with it. So oil welt be there. I'm going to do power here. And then bring in pipes underneath the power. Okay, the stairs are pipes. For oil. Or not oil, for light fuel. Then combustion generator for the pump will be here. Pump itself will go there. And that'll be protected from the rain. Figured out the rest of it here in a minute, but first I'm going to put a guardrail or something, so to speak. I might want to go up one further, just so I have more room underneath. Gonna miss. You're gonna wander off. Hey, thanks for stopping by, and take care. I hope you have a great day. Enjoy your morning. You can only sleep at night, of course. I just realized that I'm gonna need steel pipes to get the oil out from under the ground. Oh well, you can reuse them, right? I haven't built them yet. There's going to be some recipe that's more efficient than the other ones, I'm sure. So let's take a look at that here in a second. Probably the most annoying recipe is going to be the most efficient on materials, but steel is something that I just don't have anywhere near enough of, so whatever it takes to save steel right now. I imagine it's going to be a lot of time in the bending machine to make plates, and then an assembler recipe to turn those plates into pipes. Might be a hand recipe, I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I'd done that. That being making a mining rig, essentially. We need to put some glow blocks down beneath this so we light up underneath here in a second. Oh, look at that. Twitch says it's gonna do ads again. Isn't that beautiful? Let's take a look at what Glow says. Oh, that's... I always forget that glow blocks are actually transparent blocks, so they don't actually block light. So, as far as the world's concerned, sunlight can come straight through here. I'm gonna go with that super cheese and I love it. Alright, let's wall this off, essentially. That won't be a problem. Ad's about to start in 2 minutes. Once the ad starts, I will be going on a short break. I hope everybody else gets a chance to go on a short break to do some self-care. I highly encourage that you spend a few minutes away from the computer doing a few things that take care of you, take care of others, take care about people you care about, etc., etc., etc. I can't tell you what you should do, but I hope you do something good for you. The ad break is going to start. Well, I mean, is it ever really bad to take a minute away from a screen? Even if you literally just sat down to stare at the screen, it probably isn't going to hurt you to take a minute break of it. Eating once out of the last. I hope you come back. And I'll be back. But yeah, I'll be doing that as soon as the ad actually starts here, which is going to be a minute. We're going to need a water for up there, but that's going to be something I can get in a minute. We're going to need some pipe. Iron pipe stinks. I don't have potent yet. Steel is not an option. I think it's going to be... And light fuel go through... no, not in Aquita. $295K. 295K. If I'm going to do this, I might as well do huge. What is going on? Okay. There doesn't seem to be a huge wood. Okay, wood only goes to large, but it can hold 350, which, yes, that is what we're going to be using to move our fuel around with, I think, because the price is right. So, Do I already have it bookmarked? Doesn't look like it. Up, we're on ads. This. It looks like we're back. I'm back, you're back, I hope. I hope you enjoyed the bad break. I decided, I think, on wooden fluid pipe in order to basically save on all resources. I don't think iron's too much better. Guess I could look. Oh, there isn't an iron pipe. So no, it's not any better because there isn't any of it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use wood. So let's make a pile of that. There you go, a pile of it. Just easy as pie, right? So the pump brings us the oil. The oil goes into the distillery to become sulfuric light fuel, so that can be direct. Going backwards. Nope, we're turning this around. Not have to go backwards. West. West, yes, okay. That's fixed for now. That was silly. All right. Power and basic distillery. Okay. And then the basic distillery is going to combine what with what? Going to combine our sulfuric light fuel with hydrogen cells, which are going to come from oxidizing water, electrolyzing, excuse me. Oxidizing water doesn't make any sense. That'd be like hydrogen peroxide? Not useful. If we do our water electrolysis first, bring in water here, I think. Of course, will be the fuel. The water comes in here, which means the first electrolysis will be here because the tank needed to set it up. That is not right. How to set up machines. No promises though. Power and then machine. Power, machine. Okay, so the water cells will be coming in from the tank. And then more cells will come in to combine with the electrolyzed water here. Those can revolve and those can come back. So more fuel, more electrolysis. That'll bring out the hydrogen cells. Now, is there a recipe that produces the oxygen that can go straight into a tank? I hope there is. Okay, there's not one. Okay, that's really too bad. That means I'm going to have to put the oxygen cell into a tank and the hydrogen into a tank separately, and I'm going to have to extract one or the other, which will be with a pump, no, a conveyor to save. It's more expensive. So we've got a bunch of rubber, some tin wire that we're buying. So conveyors, no steel. That's good. The pump, 13 or 14 ingots that aren't iron, and this is... Okay, the pump is downright way more expensive. I don't really consider redstone to be that bad, and rubber is not great. Not that bad either. So we will be going the conveyor route. So I'll bookmark those. Think about this. So get the water in cells. The oxygen cell is going to be pumped into a tank, and then the cell is going to be passed along to be refilled. So this actually needs to be moved over one. Yes. Okay. Then the hydrogen is going to come out just as is. Can that be utilized for light fuel? Okay. But then the fuel is going to be in cells, which I don't like. So the only way to do this is going to be to do that number. Oh well. I'm going to need to spend a lot of time up here refactoring cells, I can tell, until I really dial it in. But such is life. To make it as easy as possible, we're going to have the oxygen go down into a tank, which can be next to a trash can, and then the cells will come over, be fed into the water, and then brought back in. And then the light fuel from over here will be brought in by a second pipe, which will not be close to the water. Light fuel is, yep, it's below 350. I think that'll be fine, because this is going to produce our hydrogen cells, which we're going to then put into a tank to get the cells back. No, the other way. Wait. Think again. Yeah, we don't want to try to split them that way. We're going to split them this way. So hydrogen into a tank, tank into cells, cells go into the machine. Yes. Power. Chemical. Is that right? Yep, that's the chemical reactor, all right. And then the output of the chemical reactor, we're going to store the hydrogen sulfide and then kick the empty cell out. We're going to pump the light fuel into here. So that's so. And down. So then we need a tank for hydrogen sulfide, a tank for oxygen, a tank for hydrogen, and a tank for water. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tanks. Voltage. This one utilizes iron, steel, tin, and clay. This one uses a pump, so we're not going to do that. Bookmark this guy. Nope, that's the wrong form of bookmarking. 4 of them. We're going to need to head home. Get our initial fuel on the line, we're going to need to have a tank temporarily dumping into it. Yes, okay. Actually, we'll start by just placing one cell of fuel into the individual machines, I think. So start with clay. Start by cleaning up our inventory. That's what we're going to do. Slow stuff gets put away. Slow stuff gets put away. Dirt gets... the dirt pile. Sacred oak gets put away in the sacred oak. Those will keep on us. The shovel gets put away. The hang glider gets put away. For clay, we're going to need how much clay? 24. And it takes 4 clay balls to make 1. So 24 times 4. Yes, there we go. $24 times 4 is a stack and a half. Okay. Then we need some buckets and water to turn this into real clay. 12 buckets. Recipe. All. No longer need a forestry work table to do that quickly, which is super nice. Sleep. I think we made too much. Nope, we made just enough. We made the right amount. Second, I thought we had too much. Realized I was wrong. Then clay plates, compressor. Six years later. Bizarre that tin and copper didn't get put away. Oh, if it's on your hotbar, it doesn't get put away. That's kind of cool. Alright, what else do we need? We need 8, 10. Thought we weren't having to use steel. Well, we're having to use steel. Good thing we're trying to make steel too. Although one steel per is not as bad as one pump per, it still feels like a lot. Gonna have to work on charcoal production here soon. More steel? Yes. Bunch of iron. Get iron from. I'm kind of happy about that. 800,000 steam, which is up from before, which is good. What we've got over here. Running. Running slowly. Yep. Put away. That's right, we were preparing to do more coke ovens. We were even taking care of ourselves. I have somewhere where I was storing these? I would. With them besides. Really. But I have 2 extra. I don't have any 2 extra again because this is the number. I must have just tossed them. I'm gonna toss them again. Or coke ovens. I think if I don't do this, my steel production's gonna suffer, which I really don't like the idea of. We're gonna do this right now. Not gonna worry about automating it right now. We are gonna worry about getting it in the ground. Running. And automate it here shortly. Two stacks of wood. That's not going to help. Going? Are you going? You're going. Okay. So eventually we'll have the charcoal that I need coming in. 11 of 24. That was a strange noise. I thought I heard a creeper for a second. That definitely scared me. We're working on doing some copper. Buckets, we should use them. But I do want to get... I do want to get more wrought iron going. Which is why the iron's in here, is because it makes the wrought iron... It makes the iron nuggets, then we can turn the iron nuggets into wrought iron, etc., etc., etc. I think you can follow. You are in a GTNH stream after all. Probably says something about you. Tanks we were making, we're not there yet. What would I say a minimum RAM for a server? The wiki has that. Wiki, what do you say? Page, wiki, server. Server setup. Alright, here. Yes. Definitely do use Java 17. Here's the link. This says for RAM 6 gigs plus a half gig per extra player. So 6 gigs for one player, I guess, for early game. And 6 gigs plus a gig per player UV plus. This says the most important specs for decent performance will be single thread CPU frequency, sufficient RAM, and lots of storage space. That's going to have the best information, probably way more information than I can claim to have by any stretch. All this where it belongs. While we wait for those clay sheets. Oh, we'll also pick up the plates. They should be done. I give my server way more than 6 gigs, but maybe I don't need to, and I'm running it on Debian Linux. I like using Linux because I can use a container on a Proxmox server, which is super simple. Oh, is this done making... Yes, this is done using extra steam. So we can reconnect up this other macerator. Get things running normally again. We're using more than just the one machine again. Whoops. Player forgot not to be idiot. Maybe soon we'll be in real power. We'll have oil power and we can just convert over to LV machines primarily. And all of our steam can be a fond memory. Let's make another water tank while we're waiting for this. We're gonna need that to start producing water. Alright, this guy here. 26 of them. Do I have all of these stuff? I'm missing oak. Well, I don't want to use oak. So do I have to use oak? No, I don't. So let's change the recipe to that. Let's unbookmark this and let's re-bookmark this. Back up there. Didn't work right. That did. And that's all correct. Wait, no, that's not right. Iron rods. Make iron rods. I'm fine with that. Back up one recipe. And favorite. Rods. Yep, yep. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Minimize the bookmarks. Go back to 26. Look at what we need. We need 26 and 62. Okay. We need to sleep. Sleep good. Head over to our rubber trees. Pick up a rubber collector. Or two. I really need to make a magnet, but I really don't have a polarizer yet, so I can't. It is nice to have the nice things. 3,000-hour game. I think I'm getting close to 100 hours in this one. 103 hours, okay. Well, if it's hours per tier, I'm definitely winning in this game. But I think later tiers take a lot more time. Swing and a miss. Okay. Put him away. We got more than the 26 we need. Instead of walking all the way home, I'll just teleport because it's faster. Faster and cheesier. Alright, so then we need a little more iron. Yes, we're good to go. Why did it make 25? Awful. Just one more. We ran out of wood. For some reason, it doesn't acknowledge that. Right, one more. Put away. Sort. Put the extras away. Go check on the clay. We're there. Okay, excellent. We were looking at it on last page. There it is. We have everything. We clicked the wrong thing. We'll run this. What happened? Oh, we need water buckets. Need 4 water buckets. What just was that? Try again. Yes. I think it was trying to make them with cells, which I don't think it'll work. Yes. Got an extra water bucket, because that's cool. Alright. Tanks. Item conduit. I think that's going to be enough. We'll figure out item conduit here in a minute. And we still have to do the steel mining pipe. So water comes down and goes into a water tank. Then the empty cells are going to come in along the bottom, and then the full cells are going to be pushed in. Electrolyzing. Oxygen cells are going to go down and return. And hydrogen's going to go out and become a cell and go in. And then the hydrogen sulfide's going to go down and be stored here. And then the water tank needs to go in the ceiling. Turn off that. That's silly to have on. So we want our water to come down right here. Up there. Pipe. Actually, putting in the pipe from beneath will mean we won't have to reconnect it, probably. Check. Well. Check for chunk loading, I suppose. Inventory, claim chunks. Yeah, we need to claim these. Water tank on the roof. Slowly dribbling in water, I'm sure. Back down. Yep. This. I meant to grab the wrench, but I didn't, so these things happen. They took off line mode, I think. Or at least they did for cheap wrenches. Actually, I don't want to use up my steel wrench. I want to go get my other wrench. And put away the hammer. Okay. Oh, the spaghetti is bad. Bad. All right. So we're getting water. And we'll pretend that that's this water. Now let's not power this up because we don't need to yet. But let's pretend like that worked. So electrolyzed water is going to come into here, and then hydrogen cells will come out of here and be put in here. All pretend. Yes. Very, very, very pretend. Then put this guy away. And we really need to start getting the miner working, I suppose. I think there's nothing in the way. Scary, scary, scary. Can first man fall into an oil well? Pretty much night. I'm going to sleep before I start playing with this. So I don't go, oh, I need to sleep. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, I fell in the well. Can Timmy save me? Or wait, can Lassie save me? And I'm not saying streamers fall into wells on purpose. But it probably would make for a decent tactic. Double. Go block. Shift and look. That looks like there's oil. We're done looking. Timmy's not falling in a well today. Then we need to go make our steel mining pipe. Hang glider. Is there a way to repair iron golems besides splash potions of healing? If you guys know this, it would be nice. I want my iron golem to be fixed that I stole from a village where the villager guard was attacking him. Of all things. Felt so bad for the guy. Alright, we built those. What did we just say we needed? Mining pipe. This stuff. Okay, so let's compare how much steel things cost. Can you right click him with iron ingots? I can try. Iron ingots. I can flail about with my mouse on accident. I want to say I tried this, but it didn't work. Yeah. He's not taking it. Alright, we're going back to the base, buddy. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now you're back somewhere that's relatively safe. You're like, but I was gonna go explore! Yeah, I'm holding down right click and it doesn't seem to be doing anything. What happens? Now I'm curious. Will you take a poppy? No. Will you pick up a poppy? We pick up iron ingots. He seems really reluctant to getting healthier. Or even flower power. And I agree. Boo and hiss. I don't think I have a splash potion of healing. I can make myself invisible. I've got a regeneration potion that only works on me. Got strength potions. What's this? I can give him night vision. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, I don't have a splash potion of regeneration or instant health, which is too bad. Yeah, I wish I could give you more hit points, buddy. I rescued you from the mean villager guard who thought you were mean, or thought you deserved to have problems. Mining pipe. I'm going to compare the various costs of mining pipe. So this comes this. This. Those together, and we'll click that. So 12 mining pipe from 6 steel ingots. Alternatively, this one. That. Well, that's going to be 8, so that's worse. This one. Eight comes from 6. That's also worse. I imagine large is also... Yeah, that's going to be 8 from 6, which is worse. And huge... 16 from 12. So the best one is small steel pipe. Okay. And then we're at Y60. Let's say Y80. 80 pipes. 84 is 7 times. 7 times 6 is 56. No. That's 7 times 8. It's 42. Need 42 steel bars. I'm saving this for when I can make it useful. I'm not going to burn up the steel. I'm not willing to. No steel. No steel. No steel. Yes, steel. We have enough, but just barely. Couldn't get much closer. Short. Go roll all this steel out into plates. And look at how much steam we have to see if we should adjust anything. Almost to 1,000,000. I think we're good. We don't need to adjust things. How are we doing here? We are making silver. Silver is slow, but everything is slow, and this is getting us free lead. And this is our only source of lead right now, so free lead is good. All this away. Okay. Gypsum goes over here. This is all gonna go in here. Hey, it's been real. Called a night here. See you guys. Good hanging again. Hey, it was nice to see you, Real Kit. Take care, buddy. Have a great night, and I'll see you next time. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, I hope. No promises, but I do hope I manage it. I want to stream more often. I'm very bad at it. Bye, Nova. I'm not actually leaving. And it's good to see you. I'm not done streaming. I'm just saying goodbye to Real Kid. In case that helps clear things up. I hope it does. But hi, how you doing? Oh, no worries. No derp. You're good. It can definitely be confusing. You were probably doing 6 other things. That's often how things go. If you're breeding bees and you just happen to maybe make a little mistake at listening to what a streamer says, I'm just so vastly disappointed in you. Oh my good. No. You're good, man. You're good. You done nothing wrong. I'm gonna forget those are there, so I want to drain them down a little bit. I'm so used to using these guys. I'm gonna forget those guys are there, and they're just gonna completely fill up with creosote, and then that'll be the end of them actually doing me any good. Now let's get these ingots, or nuggets, excuse me, going. This is my way of doing wrought iron, which you kind of got to do early game. But I hope you're enjoying your bees. I hope they're treating you well. I'm avoiding bees in this run until I have cheesy bees. And by that I mean like genetics or something. About paint. Tell me about the paint. And how I want to know. What does Nova's roommate say about paint? Wiring mines and all that. Next the color we picked up. Nice. Ducky, they're not talking about sniffing it, so you don't need to worry about it. Just kidding. Now he's talking about PS2 emulation. There are so very many good games for the PS2. It is no jest. That console had some fantastic games, and I'm not at all biased because I was a lot younger when they when they had that going out. He's so loud talking about stuff. Cover both ears with headphones. I don't know. I'm joking. I don't know what to tell you. He'd probably think you were ignoring him at that point. That's bad. Probably just tell him that he's really loud. Well, does he deserve it is the question, I suppose. We were dealing with steel to get mining pipe. we were gonna have to push it through the wire mill. Meal? The wire meal? Oh, that's just a fail. I broken my wrench. And there's gonna be an ad. This is just not fair. Everything is horrible. Dash drones. Dash. Dash is like a metal that I think I've gotten from a meteor before, and that's it. So that's got to be like a... Is that a LUV tier material or IV tier material somewhere in there? I think it's probably above IV because I'm in IV and I haven't used any of it. The reason I can't find my hammer is because it's over here. Derpa derpa derpa. This again. Tier 3 Rocketeer. Ad starts in 2 minutes. No, not the ads. Let's do the typing before the ad starts. You're going for the Trinium Bee? We need Dash for Jupiter. Wow, cool. You're way beyond me because I still haven't gone to Mars. The message I don't know. I should wordsmith that and figure things out and stuff and things. I need messages. I need um, stream cards. I need stream cards. That's what I need. Wire mill with no circuit. DPM tier. T5 rocket. Nice. Mutatron. What tier is the Mutatron? I'm afraid to know. Yes, at each ad break, that's kind of what I'm getting at is I try to let people know that I'm not going to be right back as soon as the ad break ends, so they should be able to take their time and just go take care of themselves, get some water, take a little walk, go use the restroom if they need to, go see people, say hi to people, pet the cat, all those good things. LUV components, which LUV components require the assembly line, right? I wanted to say it's something else, but I don't think I want to say the something else. Trying to be very polite about it. But yeah, I'm going to take a little break here in, well, it says starting in 8 seconds, but it's always wrong. So probably in 60 seconds or so, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to go take care of a few things. I think I'm going to refill my tea. So I'll probably be back at like 5 minutes after the ad starts, 4 minutes after the ad starts, something similar to that. And I hope everybody else has a chance to do a little self-care because that's important. I think the ad is going to start in 41 seconds because that's when it says pre-roll off. So I can do a few more things while that happens. And you can see my beautiful bees that I've started that I haven't bred at all except for their own default breeding. So they're just hanging out. Making more drones. Making more products. Just being cheesy. Ad starts probably in 10 seconds. So there they go. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully you guys are back too. Let's take a look at chat. Alright, nothing new happened so far. Let's get back to the mining pipes. And let's say thank you for the follow. I'm never sure if people want to be, their name said when they follow. So if you want to have your name said, I could say it because, whatever, but I want to tell you I appreciate the follow either way. And you might get called out at the end of the stream when I forget that you didn't say anything in chat at the time. 38. How many did I say I was going to make? A whole bunch more than that. Okay. How's my Steam doing? It could be better. I suppose I can disable the bookmark now. Looks kind of fun. Kind of silly. Thinking I should get more charcoal. Doing stuff and things, right? I should probably set up another one of these. But that's not going to happen right now. What we're going to do is some 10 item pipe. And 10 item pipe needs something that takes power, so we're going to wait because we don't want to chew up all the steam. Dang you, Steam. Maybe I really should have done a bigger Steam setup, but I wanted to be off of Steam ASAP, so I didn't do a bigger Steam setup. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. People could very easily tell me that it was a huge mistake, and I would believe them. People could also say, hey, what you did makes perfect sense, and I believe that too. Quest? Yes? Free stuff is free stuff. I like it. I like free stuff for sure. Maybe I should follow the quest lines, but I'm not, because I did that once. The black hole. So to craft the parts for a black hole, that's 80. I think, no, I made more than what was required for 80. You just need a pile of hydrogen, right? A truly fantastic pile of hydrogen. I'd say out of this world, but that's not actually giving it enough credit, really. I think if you took all the material in our solar system and then multiplied it by like 5, you would have enough material for a teeny tiny black hole to start. I could be misremembering things. I would not have a hard time believing that I'm misremembering things. Ooh, we almost got 10 buckets of water. Ooh la la. Alright, mining pipe. We are at Y85. Right on the button. 84, 85. It could go all the way down and it would be fine. Alright, there's something in chat that looked like a word salad. World? word salad, something like that. Let's read it. Or as New Horizons calls it, the pseudo-stable black hole containment field. So, do you make something then pump it full of hydrogen for, months? Or is that am I way off on that? Oop, it's going. And it didn't just fall apart. I might be doing something right. You drop black hole seeds in it and craft stuff before it collapses? Well, when I get there, I get there. I'm not gonna... I have made it my policy not to worry about things that are beyond me, and that is way in that category, I'd say. Alright, so you need to be wrenched to output to this side. And knowing my luck, this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Please give me oil. Please put it in the machine next to you. Oh, this just sips on power. Oh, I'm so used to higher tier machines just chugging through fuel. That tea is too hot to drink. It's gonna use like 1 liter of light fuel every couple of ticks going downward or something. You are still working, right? I can't see, so I'm gonna go look. Yeah, it looks like you're still going. That's not high enough. We've got oil! Excellent. Then this is going to output to the top, and we're going to make sure that that particular fluid is cool enough, because burning pipes are bad. 295 is less than 350. I think this can handle, yep, this can handle 350. So now I don't know if they removed the line mode, or if it's just like it doesn't work on this tier of wrench. But I have not been able to use my iron wrenches to enable line mode. Is too bad. Now, I'm actually going to turn this so that it doesn't actually flow into the machine yet, because I don't want to deal with I have to reconfigure stuff and losing the product. So let's actually stop it here. But I do want to see it working. And then this requires the number 2. And it makes that nice little buzzy noise. And we need fluid output. And it's going to go and flow till it gets trapped. Nice. Now this is going to stop when it gets full of 16 buckets. And I thought I gave it a lot more pipe than that. Maybe this is a really teeny tiny oil pipe. But it's down at it's 50 blocks down. Wow. That's unfortunate. We're going to be setting up a long distance pipeline here pretty soon, I guess. Alright, so now I want to get the other side of this working, which means I need the item pipe. Going over here, picking things up. Well, I almost timed that right. Go. And then I think 10 item pipe's going to be enough. So hammer, wrench, and this is going to make it large. Going to make it normal. Going to make it tiny. Small. One stack every 4 seconds. Yeah, that's plenty. Tiny plenty? Yeah, but it's kind of a waste. That's wrong. There we go. Small. I said I wanted 10 of these. Let's go with 18 just in case, but I'm sure that's going to be plenty. Rest of it away. Put these tanks away. And these buckets away. Back to there. On the water side of things, we need to get the conveyor to pull from here to here. How many conveyors do we need? 1, 2... Becomes an electrolyzed water cell, goes in here, gets added into other cells. We need 1 cell here, and we need 2 cells here, so this actually needs to be on top. Or is that wrong? That's wrong. No, that's... Yes, that's right. Is that right? 2 cells here, 1, 2, going into this one. And 1 cell going into this one. Yes, that is correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct. It's obviously going to be wrong because I think it's correct. But that's okay. So oxygen's going to collect here. Hydrogen will push this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 conveyors. No, 5. Because this machine needs a conveyor too. Yes, 5 conveyors. 6 conveyors. Firstly, no, I can't do it with pumps, so yeah, 6 conveyors. Which is 36 rubber sheets and some other stuff. Hey, system, how you doing? Long time no see, buddy. Good to see yas. I don't usually stream this late, but I decided I wanted to because I haven't been streaming early either, which has been making me super sad. Have you seen the new auto crafting? 36, is that iron pipes? Yeah, iron rods. 36 iron rods. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is fan freaking tastical. Alright, is that good? It is. I know I taught you how to make them rods. Why are you complaining? Well, let's fill this recipe and let's start again. Right. Are you happy? You're happy now. Good. So we want 6 conveyors. We're missing 2 somethings. We're missing 2 iron plates. Iron plates come from... Iron plates are fine, buddy. You got this. You got this, I promise. Guess I'm gonna do it for you. You don't wanna. Sleep. So this is my new 2.8.1 or beta 1 world. I downloaded a daily on the 21st and I've been playing ever since. Now you happy? Yes, you're happy. Perfect. So 6 conveyors. And we have 6 conveyors because the auto crafting is pretty darn fancy, I must say. Pretty darn fancy. But yeah, what you been up to? You still doing the Minions run? I don't think I've seen you for a while. Are you moving to beta 2.3.0 or are you going to wait until the full release update? No, I'm doing a hardcore 2.8 run and I'm not going to update. Even if there's game-breaking bugs. Because I hate updating. I'm allergic to it. I would die. I would die if I updated. That's what it is. Please don't kill me by making me update. But this is my base so far. I need to finish that wall off and keep going around this new little area. I'm started this new little area. I'm going to produce power on this side of the platform, and then I'm going to have machines on that side of the platform. But this is the 2.8 beta, and I downloaded it because of the auto crafting, and I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I didn't think I was going to survive this long. This is my first hardcore run where it wasn't just a lull. Like, I ran across the map and died because I was just running across the map. But I can't believe how well I'm doing. But I'm also being the biggest chicken in the galaxy. I even skipped the nether. The game even recognizes that I skipped the nether. See? No going to the nether. No, 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 no. That gets you killed. You just don't go to the nether. You just get the wire wrap. You just start right. You just skip all that stuff. You just start back over here. You don't need to go to the nether. You just be a great big chicken. You avoid all that bad stuff. You just, no. Nope, right out. Just say no to bad things, like scary stuff. Ooh, we got a loot bag. And we got a hammer. Guys, like, Got a hammer. I'm so happy. And I have a machine that's stalled out because it ran out of light fuel. It doesn't surprise me. I'm holding on to light. I'm holding on to stuff until I'm ready, essentially. But what was I doing? I was getting ready to work on this. So this needs to provide cells to that. It will need a conveyor module. Outputting. And then you're going to make an electrolyzed cell. Let's give this a couple of cells to start and see if it works. Now it's going to be every like 20 seconds or something, so it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. But that does work. Perfect. It's not like these processes are going to be high speed at all. How many EUs does this actually take? 44,000. Okay, so it's not awful. I did some of the game maths, and you get about 80% of the EUs out of this. So the light fuel is worth 305. You get 80% of that, so you get 240,000 roughly, which means this will do this recipe about 6 times and then it'll die, which means I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to burn waste EU, so I'm going to take away most of its cells, and it'll do 4 cells and then stop. And then that'll go into this one. And what do I want to have done here? I want the fluid auto-ejected. So let's get this wrench this way and auto-eject items. Then fluids auto-eject out this side. And the item, which should be an oxygen cell, will go out this side. Why you no work? Not have a conveyor in my hand. I think I have a conveyor in my hand. Okay. Electrolyzed water cell. Okay, perfect. It's going to need 2 empty cells. With that. And then it needs some power. And this one uses way less power than the last one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, nope, I read the wrong number there. 900 EU. So basically no power at all. So this one's not going to be the holdup. Then this should output its hydrogen to this side, and its oxygen. Well, that was a fail. That was a success. That was a fail. Okay, so fluid should be going this way. I've got the wrong number, I bet. I did the wrong thing here. I actually want this recipe, not the other recipe. Oops. Not working the way I'm used to. Yeah, bookmark both results. That's weird. Whatever. It's a cell on 1, so it doesn't need the actual cells. So on 1. Okay, oxygen go up, and hydrogen go over. Perfect. Okay. So then empty cells should feed into here, and then push into here with the other hydrogen cells. So empty cells, and then that gets... Okay, is a modifier stuck? think I might have something stuck held down. I don't know what's going on. Bad player-itis, I suppose. Okay, so hydrogen is coming in as expected. That's this recipe here. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. This is bad news. Because this is going to pick it up and this is going to put it down. So... okay, how am I going to do this? I'm going to have to use a different way. I'm going to have to use a totally different way. Okay, so hydrogen's going to come in as liquid instead. Alright, pause this. I knew there was going to be some mistake I made. Alright, so hydrogen's going to come in as a liquid. So this needs to be moved back one. Or have a pipe put in, but I don't have any gas pipes over here, so back one it is. Then let's remove these pipes. On, be good. So hydrogen's going to come in as a gas. This recipe's no good. We're going to use this recipe. I want light fuel in the chemical reactor with hydrogen. Okay, yeah, I had a modifier stuck down and it was acting bizarro. So it's going to have to be light cells come in. So this is wrong. A tank up there to bring the light fuel into. That conveyor has to come off, and so I need to sleep. We're in the middle of a hardcore run. We can't just die. Alright. We need our tool our cover removing tool called this guy right here, crowbar. Okay. Crowbar, crowbar. So, sulfuric light fuel. No. Yes, sulfuric light fuel is going to come through here and be dropped into this. Then it's going to get a cell, pick up its cell and put it back in there. Then I need another tank because I need the light fuel to be decelled and I need the hydrogen sulfide stored, not just sitting right here. So for now I can just leave the hydrogen sulfide in the machine. Yeah, that's going to empty the cells and then send the cells up there. So this is going to be the loop for cells here, and this is going to be the loop for cells here. So this is actually simpler, but more complicated. That doesn't make any sense, but it made sense to me, sort of. Don't ask how my brain works. I don't think it does. Okay, so am I ready for light fuel to start coming over here? Let's. Empty cells are popping into there, and they need to go to the pick up water. So let's plug those. But let's not actually start that because we're going to run out of fuel, and we don't want that. So we're going to item conveyor out and into here, pick up more water, electrolyzed water, oxygen and hydrogen. Hydrogen goes over, oxygen goes up. Yeah, but not as smooth as mine. Isn't that the gag? Actually, this isn't as complicated as I thought it was going to be initially. And then the hydrogen sulfide is going to build up until I put a tank down here. So I need something to kick the cells out this way. The cells are going to go in here, be emptied. I have to have a pump there. Oh, that's depressing. Because then I'm going to have to pump it out and into this pipe. And a pump was something I was attempting to avoid. But I fail. And I'm hardly surprised by this. Okay, so let's start bringing the light fuel over. The sulfuric light fuel. This pipe. And it's gonna go into the tank. And this is gonna burn up all of its fuel, so we don't have a mallet with us. A way to stop the machine. There we go. That'll stop the machine. These are set up. This guy needs a 4. And we've got a whole bunch of light fuel ready to go. And we need a pump and a tank. So that him on and I as well. I have plenty of hydrogen for you. So you need to be disabled. Oh look, you're disabled. You can't run. Oh no? Yeah, you can't run. Because you need a cell. Have you seen things here, system? Or is the look you've gotten the only look you've gotten ever? I guess more importantly, do you want to see anything? Or, you know, is this all stuff you're just totally used to, so whatever? Pretty silly, but yeah, thank you. Ugh. This is horrible. I need to make more clay sheets. Let's see here. Did I make extra? I didn't make extra, I don't think. It did not make extra. Asked me was mean. Oh, I need to keep the wood flowing. I got my quad steel going. It's probably not enough, but it's at least going. But that means even more charcoal is needed. And I'm using sacred oak. And I need to replicate this setup on my other coke ovens so that they can keep going really long times as well. But I haven't done that yet. I've just got them over here, you know, doing their thing. Take all the charcoal and compress it. 63 and 27 are multiples of 9. The compressor you go. How much? 32. That's nice. Have you seen my my lawn installed brick blast furnaces? And what do you think of the silliness of them? This is a lawn installation because we're lawn installing our base, and that's enough bad lawn puns for now. You'd be like, wait, what? You're crazy. You're crazy. What's wrong with you? All right. Let's put the sacred oak back. We need nothing. We have everything. I like it. We don't have everything. We thought we had everything, but we don't. We need bronze fluid pipe. We need bronze sheets. This has probably got the wrong thing selected. It does. Okay. Yeah. Only so much you can do about these things. So I need 6. Do I have bronze sheets in here? I don't. Gotta go make them. Well, I figured if I was lawn basing, I would just stick everything in the lawn and call it a day. Then I ran into these machines, and they don't want to be in the lawn because they're really hard to automate in the lawn. But the Brick Blast Boys, they automate okay. I mean, not at all. You just, look in the lava and reach down and stick your hand in it. It's good for you. You get your pizza gloves. You can stick your hand in lava. It kind of feels like you're petting a monster via its eardrum or something. Actually, that's pretty much exactly the vibe I get from sticking my hand down in there to pull the steel out from the face. And I apologize if that's a horrible reference, but it is kind of how I feel about it. Put away. Put away, put away. All this stuff can go away. Oh, I need screws, don't I? Dang it. Yes. On those cold mornings, you got those hands that are just so frigid. You just dunk them in lava. I mean, man, it's a good day. I want to know why my bending machine won't lathe. Brain damage. That's what I got. All right. All stuff here and go. Yes. All right. Put away tools. We probably want the crowbar. We probably want the wrench. Here. That's this. And we were going to do some clay stuff but we got sidetracked by steel. So let's do clay stuff again. We need 6 clay. I don't know how much that is. That's 24 small piles. That's... No, I want... Okay, start over. Clay dust. Alright, so it's 6 of these, and you get 2 of these per 8, so 24. And when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yes, it's just a chilly hand prevention program. For people who can't smart good. I swear I spend just as much time trying to make things fast for myself as I do. Just could have clicked through. But no, I wanted to do it the easy way. Which took me longer. But whatever. Alright. This, that, go. It broke. One. Then those have to go in the compressor. And do we even have this going right now? Yeah, we do. So are you about 4 months away from Stargate on the Minions run? Since, you know, once you get everything set up, you have to wait 2 months to get a Stargate because of reasons. Do not eat my cotton. Falling in the water is fine. That's actually humorous as heck. System. We got the broken version of the just like the player here. The golem and the player, we're about the same. Oh wow. Time to clean this up. Once I have power, I have a whole lot of order process. And my macerator's just been slowly working on it this whole time. But I do need to eventually get that automated better. I suppose that's what every GT&H player says, right? I need to fix everything. That's a nice amount of wrought iron, actually. I guess I could make some more steelmate production. That's cool. For a day or two from getting the something or other running DTPF, but we're having a power drain issue, and right now I'm not sure what's missing. We also didn't set aside any knack fuel to restart everything. Oh no. Ouch. Is it bad or is it so good? Because, I mean, I know I'm kind of laughing at your misfortune, which is unfortunate. But by the same token, that could be so bad that it's good. Well, I choose to believe that you're not actually in MV. But I might be delusional. I've certainly been delusional before. But that is very humorous. I'm sorry you ran out of knack. That sounds incredibly rough and disappointing. But it's also very, very, very hilarious. I hope you can laugh at it too. I hope you're not mad. Okay, I got my 6 plates. I can go on with my life. Alright, what do I need to make the thing? I need a steel plate. I don't have any steel. Oh, I do have some steel. Thank goodness. 1 steel plate, please. Yeah, I basically need to convert all of this over to light fuel. But before I can do that, I have to set up light fuel. Which is what I'm in the process of. Alright, so everything's available. Make me a fluid. Don't make me a fluid tank. Yay, I got a fluid tank. Put away the tool. We've got a pump, we got a tank. Beautiful. Back to our regularly scheduled... Nope, we're going to have a meal first. Back to our cranberry bar. So, when you're building in the overworld and you don't want to deal with blocking the sunlight, did you know that you can just make things out of glow and the sunlight will just flow right on through the ceiling, the floor, everything? I think that's amazing. As long as you don't make all the machines run on top of each other, all the light just passes all the way through. I like that a lot. I am going to use that a lot. Because I believe in the cheese being strong. Alright. We were doing something here. Okay, first we need a pump on the output of this to pump the fuel into the pipe. Then we need a conveyor on the output of this to pump the cells. Oh, it already has a conveyor. Okay. So it's going to reroute the cells, and then this needs a conveyor on the bottom. Output cells down. So I think we're going to go with 9 cells. That's 3 crafts worth. 9 cells go in, 9 cells go through, 9 cells go in. Needs power. And then this, I don't know how I want to worry about this sloshing. I'm going to worry about this sloshing soon, I'm sure. And we got the hydrogen sulfide, which we need to output down. And we want the fluid to output down. Alright. This emptied its fluid into the pipe, and it bumped its cells up here. And then its cells are going to sit there until the conveyor kicks on and drops them through again. Which means maybe this needs more cells. Because that's a lot of waiting. Alright. Actually, that's not too bad, I suppose. Now, this has 9 buckets, and these are going to have progressively less and less. And I can move that around with cells until it's, like, happy. It looks like it's working. I like it. Got a whole bunch of hydrogen to deal with. And this can collect up my hydrogen sulfide, and I can get sulfur out of it. Now, if everything is set up, I should be able to turn this back on and things should just roll. This needs to be on 2. That's going to make sulfuric fuel, and it's making it, and it's pumping it over. This is probably way more cells than I needed. 9 is probably a very good number. Two, 3, 7, that's 9. Although, it's got 2 places where it could hang up, so maybe 9 plus 9. I just don't want to store 1,010 in cells in different places. Oop. Ad break starts in not very long. Unfortunately, it's nearly my bedtime, so I'm going to snooze the ad, and I'm going to snooze the ad, and I'm going to snooze the ad. And then when it's time to be done, we're going to raid somebody, and we're not going to watch another ad. We're not going to go on break again. We're going to go look at live channels I follow. We're going to make sure that I'm not in the game unpaused while I'm looking at Twitch, because that's silly. Who are we gonna raid? Who's playing New Horizons? Okay. I know who we're gonna raid. That's kind of surprising, but it is what happens. Alright, so in about 15 minutes we're gonna be done roughly about it. But we got power set up for the most part. It's not quite auto yet. But I've got a pumped oil being turned into light fuel, which I'm super happy about. And I think this has used 0 fuel essentially. Does this thing even use fuel? Basic pump. 64 EU per bucket. That's like 300 buckets. Is that 300 buckets? No, that's 3,000 buckets. 3,000 buckets per cell of light fuel. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I'll say. You have to provide it with power. But do you really have to provide it with power? I mean, not really. That's a little ridiculous. Okay. What are we holding up on? We're waiting on the distillery, which, hey, we're waiting on the distillery. And it's turning oil into stuff. I probably someday need to parallelize this. I can probably raise this up 1, bring a pipe out of this and feed it into 2 of them. And then just, do that. I could do it 3 times by moving this over 1 and shoving it in the bottom of that, because I've got the cells returning through the top. So looks like what is slow here could be tripled in parallel to make it 3 times faster. But I think I'm going to be making fuel plenty fast for a while. Because I've got... I don't know. I don't know how quickly it makes fuel. I haven't done a comparison of how quickly it does things. This does seem to be the holdup, though. I suppose it could be the hydrogen's a holdup too, because I haven't actually done the discovery on how bad that is. And then getting the hydrogen out of this, the sulfur out of this is kind of a pain in the tuchus, but it can be done, so I'm going to. Because you can, in a chemical reactor, you can make sulfuric dioxide with it. Yeah, here. Hydrogen sulfide plus oxygen is sulfur dioxide. And then with sulfide and with hydrogen sulfide and sulfur dioxide, you can make the sulfur. And you can even have it give you nothing back. So you can automate that process too and get the cells back. No, we snooze ad. Haha. No ad for you. We're probably, pre-rolls are going to be on here in like no time flat, but whatever. But I'm going to do that by hand for now, because it's just going to take too much effort. But I want this pipe to fill up. But it's so slow. But I suppose if it's running when I'm doing everything else, it's going to, eventually do well. I've got more hydrogen to get rid of. I made a little bit of hydrogen to bring up here to think, hey, this will, prepare this for pre-doing. But then I ended up with a lot more than I expected, I think. Yeah, we're almost 3 generators full out of our 5. That needs more fuel. That's where all of our fuel is going to be used. Oh, and I disabled pollution because I'm a big wuss on pollution. I didn't quite chunk align that. I almost did. I thought about trying to, but then I decided that I would just align it with the oil well. Like so. Ooh, the little tank's almost full. I suppose I don't need to stare at this. I could go be making other things. But I kind of like staring at it. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Although, with the mega wussery that you've got going on in this hardcore run, I'm not sure it counts as a hardcore run, even if it is one. Because, like I said, I skipped the nether. I said no thank you. I don't want to go see the monsters there. They're mean. And I don't know that I'm gonna go to the nether, because there's bad things there. And I can just get XP buckets. Hey, that is a good plan. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave LV temporarily. And we're gonna go pick up some XP. Oh, and I even made a mob farm for bones, because I found a skelly spawner pretty early. Which I'm super happy about. See my XP farm? Super risky, let me tell you. I think I'm going to have more levels in this game than my other game, just because of this. And I do plan on automating this in the not near future. So not today, but soon. And then I think I'm going to take you down to my Skelly spawner and show that off too. My super duper, let's see here, what would be the word for it? Super duper chicken Skelly spawner. And I'm going to say that, and I'm going to go show it off, and this will be the day that it kills me because something freakish happens. And that will be hilarious. Also sad, but also very hilarious. Alright, eat the XP. Home. Spawner. Skeleton 1. So you can hear the poor skeletons. And this is not a I go into melee with them kind of a spawner kind of a deal. No, 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 no. No, we stand back here and we snipe them. And then we go collect their loot. And then we run away and we snipe them. Because we are chicken. Or, well, I suppose I am chicken. And I don't know if this is because iron bolts or if there's something else going on here, but my bolts do not seem to be used up. So, not sure if bug or something else. I had 23 bolts when we got down here. It has a maximum of 23, and I still have 23. Oh no. We don't get close when there's a skeleton in there. See, there's my bolt, and I have 23 bolts. It's like it provides me with extra bolts somehow. Oh, and everything you see here is glow, essentially. Except for the cobblestone. The cobblestone is cobblestone. Everything else is glow. This is all lit up except inside. Because, you know, you can't have a skeleton spawner when it's not lit up. But I did a lot of digging in order to make sure that there was no danger when it comes to this spawner. In addition to that, this is how I found it. I was mining iron here, and there was skeletons coming out from over here somewhere. So I dug over and I found the spawner, which is, you know, about this high somewhere in there. But this is my super duper cheesy wuss time skelly spawner. And when the baby skeleton spawns and they're dangerous, I just run away and despawn the man. And yes, that is a block of stairs preventing them from being able to do anything. Up. Need to repair. And I didn't bring any wood. Dang it. Okay. Collect the drops. And leave. I might not have all the drops because we're full. Also, I don't know how it is that I end up with squid drops in here. I've wondered about that several times. But I get squid drops here. Which is bizarre. Witches? Witches. Do I have sticks in here? I don't. We can get sticks, though. Sticks are easy. Easy mode sticks. And yes, this is the crossbow that requires 1 stick to repair. To 95. Oh yeah. Cheap crossbow. Ninjas. Okay. That's why I'm getting squid drops. I didn't understand it, but now I do. I'm not sure that that makes sense to me, but I definitely won't ask games to make sense. And I don't know what to do with arrows, so I just toss them in the garbage. Oh, and you know how there's like an inventory right there with stuff? I'm going to press the G key and have the game just do it for me to, drop all the items off that aren't like overly full. Oh, I need to store the bones somewhere else. That's right. It won't just store in inventories for that one, unfortunately. Drop off items here. Drop off the iron hoe. Bow isn't full, so it won't do it. But thank you, Angelian. I didn't know that about skeletons, clearly. Not that smart. Not as smart as you, anyway. Back the cells. Got a loot bag. Nice. And I think I used all my skelly skulls. No? They're not stacking, I guess. Kind of a junk loot bag. But gold coins. Exactly. Alright. No more dismissing ads. Ads are about to start. You have no choice. You will run ads or the game will break you. No, not the game. The Twitch will break you. And I don't want to run any more ads. I'm going to say good night, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Thank you for the follow earlier. We're going to send this on. We're going to raid somebody. We're going to raid somebody you probably know. And if you don't, hopefully you learn about him and you like him. He's a cool Scottish streamer that I've been watching for a while. Let's send all the love this direction. Stay with GTNH. And you guys have a great rest of your day and a great time. And take care of yourselves. Do some amazing stuff out there. And thanks for hanging out and being in my stream. I'm terrible at ending streams. I acknowledge that. Someday I might get better. Maybe I'll get an end card too. Maybe I'll get a start card and an ad card and all those good things. But I'm too lazy to do a lot of those things. I just want to play video games and say hi to people. Take care. Bye-bye.